Mesdames et messieurs, bonsoir et bienvenue sur ce live de Metal Gear Solid 3 sur Fun&Gaming. Et on va continuer où on en était, mais avant toute chose, je vais mettre le titre parce qu'à chaque fois il me met Game Demo alors que c'est Metal Gear Solid, la collection volume 1. Alors ça c'est fait. Alors c'est parti. Et du coup on s'était quitté sur une rencontre avec Granin, le fameux père de Metal Gear Rex en réalité. Et du coup je vais vite voir si le micro fonctionne avant de continuer. Ça, moi, ce sera parfait. Puis on s'y met. Ça, c'est bon. Et on est en période de vacances. Les vacances de Noël. Comme ça, on pourra faire plus de live. Je pourrais faire plus de live. Alors, on appuie là-dessous. Et on va, justement, il fallait qu'on retourne en arrière parce qu'on avait une carte à points qui nous permettait d'aller dans un endroit en particulier, sauf que cet endroit n'est inatteignable que grâce à un combat de boss qu'on va faire. On avait cheesé The End, et du coup j'avais pas envie de le faire en réalité, j'avais juste la flemme, et je voulais m'amuser sur le jeu, mais peut-être qu'une fois je le ferai en live, une fois que je reviendrai, on verra bien. Alors, on est en plein jour, et on a le MK22. Alors j'ignore s'il y a encore des chiens qui nous entourent. C'est qu'il y en a un dans la clôture normalement. J'ai la nourriture maximum. Est-ce que j'ai de la nourriture pourrie? J'ai rien, donc c'est bon. Est-ce qu'il y a des chiens dans le coin? Apparemment, il n'y a rien, donc ça va. Ah, mais je peux passer par là? Ok. Ah, par là, il y a un chien, donc on va en prendre l'autre. Du TNT, oh, bien fait de passer par là, dis donc. Alors, il n'y avait pas une porte? Elle est de l'autre côté. Ça, j'ai déjà eu le kérotane, donc c'est bon. Attends, mais il y a un animal là, alors attends, ce qu'on va le faire. Ah ouais, évidemment. Alors attends, parce que... Non, je me demande... Ah, mais le chien, on peut pas le bouffer, c'est vrai. Alors, prochain, c'est un combat de boss, donc il va nous falloir ça. Pour avoir son... Comment ça s'appelle déjà? Son camouflage. Et du coup...
Do you want to save?
Et un combat qui est une référence assez évidente à
Snake,
Predator.
have you ever seen the guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major?
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
Ouais, c'est vrai que dès qu'on parle au colonel, au major de quoi que ce soit qu'on adore, il a une nette tendance... Alors ça, faut que je le garde. Il a une nette tendance à devenir fou.
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun with that? Not a fitting end at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Alors, avant toute chose, guérir. Alors, Ensuite. C'est bien parce qu'avec cette vue, je peux facilement le voir. Parce qu'il a bouffé de la merde en fait, ça l'empoisonne. Voilà. Si ça saigne, ça peut mourir, trophée obtenu.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Voilà, et il est là, hop là. Uniforme araignée. Alors, à savoir un truc, ce qui s'est passé en réalité, c'est pourquoi j'ai fait comme ça. En fait, tu peux pas le voir, il se met en invisible. Et quand il a la moitié de son endurance qui disparaît, il va chercher à bouffer. Tu dois pas le laisser faire. Donc, s'il a la moitié, tu dois lui faire tomber de la bouffe pourrie, ou alors tu fais tomber les amanites tu mouches qui sont juste ce que j'ai visé tout à l'heure. Et du coup, il les bouffe, il est empoisonné, et c'est un gros bouffeur lui aussi. Donc, il a vraiment besoin de s'en remettre de la stamina, parce que le camouflage que j'ai pris bouffe de la stamina en fait. Ça va te donner un bon indice de camouflage, mais en échange, c'est ta stamina qui bouffe. Ensuite, heureusement que j'avais cette vue qui est nouvelle pour moi, hein, franchement. La vue où tu peux bouger dans tous les sens, alors que normalement c'est une vue où, je vais vous montrer après, mais heureusement que j'avais la vue panoramique, parce que normalement je sais pas où il va et je suis obligé de le suivre avec le flingue. Et là, cette nouvelle vue m'a permis de le suivre complètement et de savoir où il allait. Et la vue thermique, c'est pour savoir où il va et où il est, parce qu'il est invisible totalement. Donc sinon tu le vois pas. Alors du coup, araignée. Plus 40. Alors, uniforme de camouflage porté par Zephyr. Hop là. Fournit un celui qui porte un bon camouflage. Optique, mais fait diminuer l'endurance. Ce sera toujours à 80% avec celui-là. Sauf que vous avez vu l'endurance comme elle se fait bouffer. Et même avec le flingue. Donc c'est le genre de machin. Il faut vraiment le porter si vraiment vous êtes dans la merde. Mais sinon, en échange, vous avez plus d'endurance, vous êtes dans la mouise. Donc camouflage, je vais remettre ce que je portais. Le rayure de tigre. Plutôt l'écorce d'arbre dans cet endroit-là, en fait. Feuille même. Et on va parler aux gens, parce que là, c'est quand même bizarre d'avoir eu une espèce d'araignée comme ennemi. J'ai même pas fait le briefing durant le combat, parce que j'étais pressé. Ah oui, et aussi éviter ces flèches remplies de poison. Parce que déjà, il faut les enlever, ensuite il faut te soigner, ensuite il faut prendre un sérum.
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse. Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct. According to Granin...
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to... I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
Ok, en termes de bouffe, j'en suis où, moi? T'as pas autre chose à me dire? Parce que bordel, j'ai affronté des saloperies, hein.
That area.
Pit traps and...
Du coup, parce que, ouais, camouflage, sac à dos, nourriture... on va goûter, savoir ce que ça vaut. Ouais, j'ai reconnu la couleur, hein. C'est rouge, c'est une droite, donc on va pas la prendre. C'est où? Je sais même plus où il faut aller, la carte. C'est en bas ou c'est en haut? Je sais plus. Je sais plus. Alors attends. Ah bah oui, c'est par là. Encore une. J'aime bien. Attends. Tester un truc quand même. « 90%. Je sais qu'à 100% tu gagnes un trophée, donc camouflage. Uniforme. Ouais. Alors attends. Visage. Camouflage, uniforme, ouais, plus 10. Ouais. Et d'ailleurs, j'ai oublié un truc, d'en parler à Seguint, parce que ça aurait été pas mal. Toujours 80% hein, dessus. Donc, on va parler à Seguint vite fait avant de perdre notre endurance.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's mobility, or maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability. But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished, and Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Sigint, do you know anything about that philosopher's legacy Granin was talking about?
Not a clue. Never even heard of something like that until now.
Right.
One thing's for sure, though. Volgin's got a huge amount of money stashed away somewhere. Philosopher's legacy, huh? Maybe it is real. That Order of Lenin that Granin was talking about is the most prestigious award in the Soviet Union. It's given to individuals, organizations, and cities for outstanding achievements in warfare, science, industry, the arts, and various other fields. You could say it's the highest honor the East has to give. You say Granin was involved in the development of the SS-1C. The SS-1C is the Soviets' newest short-range tactical ballistic missile. Based on what Western intel has been able to gather, it's capable of being launched from a mobile platform.
A mobile platform?
Yeah, it's a transport vehicle that functions as an erector and a launcher. It can travel on roads, then erect and launch a missile from any location. Of course, in addition to conventional explosives, the missiles could also be fitted with chemical or even nuclear warheads.
A nuclear missile that can be launched from any location.
I'll bet it wasn't the missile itself that Granin helped develop. More likely, it was the mobile platform. From what I've heard, the SS-1C is set for actual deployment as early as next year. That's bound to send a chill down NATO's spine. Hey, Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's spider camouflage. It used to belong to the Fear.
Is that right? Well, it's not as good as the stuff the Fear was wearing, but it still seems to have a pretty decent amount of stealth capability. From the looks of it, the wearer uses stamina to power the stealth function. With this thing on, your camo index will stay at a high level no matter where you go. But if you run out of stamina, the stealth function will stop working. Keep that in mind.
Ouais, mais sachant que le machin descend à une vitesse phénoménale, comment tu veux faire pour le porter longtemps? À part bouffer comme un porc, ce qui explique pourquoi The Fear bouffait comme un cochon. En fait, en vérité, quand je l'ai affronté la première fois, le mec, chaque fois que je descendais sa vie à moitié, il cherchait à bouffer. Donc, comment tu fais pour que ça marche, en fait? Rayure kaki, allez, vas-y, comme ça. Enfin, rayure comme ça, hein, c'est parfait, hop là. Comment tu faisais en vérité pour que ça fonctionne correctement? Attends, je vais tricher un tout petit peu, la faire monter, parce que là, c'est quand même le... Attends, il n'y a pas des Yoblo-Malako ou des trucs comme ça en l'air? Parce que, ouais, ah bah, il était là, toi. Alors, du coup... Ah, c'est que c'est un maximum de nourriture. Alors, attends, on va faire comme ça. On va niquer une ration russe, peut-être? Non, non. On va niquer un lapin de reine et puis on va le bouffer. Parce que ça me fait chier d'enlever des trucs comme ça, en fait. Parce que je me suis fait chier à tout prendre pour que ça pourrisse pas, en fait. Donc ça m'emmerderait. C'est quoi ça, là-haut? Ah, j'ai un maximum de médicaments de vie, dis donc. Est-ce que ça vaut le coup que j'aille par là-bas? Non. Si, c'est pour moi. Ah, oiseau, une pie, ok. Mauvais goût. Bon, ben on la prend quand même, de toute façon. Et les revues. J'aimerais. Attends. Il y a un truc qu'il faut que j'enlève, hein, mais je sais plus lequel. Que j'utiliserai plus pour le moment. Ça, je peux l'enlever pour le moment. Sac à dos, ça, je peux l'enlever. Ça, c'est bon. Je réfléchis. Une lunette de vision nocturne. Le mouchoir, on va vérifier ce que c'est. Et la revue aussi, parce que normalement il est censé dire quelque chose là-dessus. Hein.
Snake, that area is inhabited.
Pattern clothing.
Non, il en parle vraiment pas de ça. Hein. Il en a rien à foutre de parler des revues. Ça, ça t'est ajouté plus tard. Et puis que... Attends, ça fonctionne comment? Libérer les somnifères à l'aide de la touche carré. Ah, donc, pour endormir les ennemis en CQC, libérer le somnifère à l'aide de la touche carré. Ah, mais je... Oh, mais le con, je suis en train de m'endormir moi-même. Oh là là, mais c'est débile.
Pit traps and snakes. Ah, a handkerchief soaked with a knockout drug, you say? With that thing, I'll bet you could put the enemy to sleep just by grabbing them in CQC. You could also press the weapon button to wave the hanky around and spread the knockout drug that way. But there's only enough drug for one use, so you'll have to go soak it if you want to use it again. You should be able to find some sort of anesthetic around there.
C'est intéressant, il faudrait que j'essaye en fait. Sac à dos, bon, du coup ça, la revue, on n'a pas besoin. Donc c'était par où qu'il fallait revenir? C'était par là? Non, c'est de l'autre côté. Bien sûr, on arrive à la personne qui vient d'arriver. Oula, j'ai failli prendre le truc dans pleine gueule. Il y a quoi là-haut? Faut que je vérifie aussi ça. Est-ce que... Ah bah quand même. Ce sera plus simple. On va en faire comme ça aussi. On va le faire au coup par coup. Ce sera plus intéressant. C'est silencieux. Est-ce que... Normalement, il y a des trucs là-haut. J'ai assez à bouffer, donc tout va bien. Alors normalement c'est là où on affronte Zillian, sauf que je m'en suis complètement débarrassé.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Grozny Grad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Grozny Grad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
What's that?
I heard that the Ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. Apparently, they've even got snipers positioned there.
An ambush?
Watch yourself.
Alors il y a la place, on a les Ocelots qui vont nous emmerder. Du coup, la bonne idée, ce serait de sortir ça, un sac à dos. Ah ouais, mais j'ai pas le silencieux dessus, c'est con. Alors déjà, on va essayer avec ça, histoire de... Une revue ici, du fou de ma gueule. Ah ouais, mais il y a plein de bouffe, sauf que c'est des trucs que j'ai pas bouffé. Qu'est-ce que... Maximum de désinfectant. Ah, d'accord. D'accord, il y avait des plantes ici. Un sac à dos. Alors, on va le mettre, comme ça on sera pas emmerdé. Ah bah chouette! J'avais complètement oublié qu'il y avait ça ici, putain. Je vais faire un truc parce que là ça casse les couilles. Je me suis vraiment mis la vie dans la merde pour rien. Alors, tac. Ah, ils sont terriblement cons, ils se déguisent en noir. Ah bah non. Juste les types normaux, ok. Ah, comme ça, tranquille. Attends, donc c'est par là qu'il fallait passer. Ouais, c'est évident. Il y a le pied juste à côté, et j'ai pas vu de nouveau. Alors. Oh le cours, mais putain! Ah, je suis au courant, t'inquiète. Pas besoin de me dire, fais gaffe, il y a des pièges, je suis pas con à ce point non plus. Là, on approche d'un endroit, il vaut mieux être en feuille. Hein? Mais je suis où là? Juste pour tester, hein. Ah d'accord, ça a marché. Ah bon, c'est débile en fait, tu presses juste sa carte. Alors... Aïe aïe aïe, il y en a un qui doute de rien, donc désolé, je suis en train de bannir un type qui veut me vendre. Je refuse et refuser ce genre de choses. Qui veut me vendre des bots, va te faire foutre. Chat, view, follower, mais va te faire enculer. Si vous n'êtes pas capable de faire ça naturellement et que vous avez besoin d'acheter ça, alors c'est que vous êtes un abruti et un imbécile. Et ceux qui vendent ça sont des abrutis et des imbéciles. Putain, mais je suis jamais venu ici, moi. Ça s'ouvre pas, ça. Des munitions de MK22, des munitions de XM16. Il n'y a rien là-dessous. Alors, franchement, je ne me rappelais pas de l'endroit. Voilà, super. Donc, j'en ai combien des silencieux pour celui-là? J'en ai 19. Ah bon. Ok. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? M63, mitrailleuse légère américaine, appuyez sur le L3 pour la tenir. J'avoue que j'ai pas tout compris là. Ah oui, bah bien sûr, comme celle-là. Donc c'est ici qu'on trouve le M63. Bon, juste pour être sûr et qu'il se réveille pas encore une fois, on va lui tic. Tac. Et toc. Juste pour la rigolade, vous allez voir, parce que normalement il gueule quand il la porte. Sac à dos. Voilà. Ça, c'est le genre de truc qu'on s'amusera plus tard avec. Hein. d'autres trucs dans le coin. Franchement, j'ai pas envie de rater des choses ici. Parce que je me suis dit, et c'est bizarre, normalement, c'est quoi cet endroit? Normalement, la M63, je suis pas censé l'avoir avant longtemps. C'est le genre de matos que t'as pas avant la fin du jeu, normalement.
I see you got yourself an M63. The M63 is an American-made system weapon.
Yeah, I've heard of it before,
But you never got your hands on one. Doesn't surprise me. It's brand new. They only developed it last year. I'm thinking they probably captured some in Southeast Asia and sent them back for research. The term system weapon refers to a design where most of the parts are interchangeable, allowing you to create a lot of different variations from a single original model. Using a set of basic components as the core, you can mix and match parts to create any number of different weapons. It's like a convertible rifle. By switching barrels and magazines around, you can make everything from an assault rifle and a carbine to a light machine gun and even a belt-feeding medium machine gun. Not only does this save the trouble of having to organize a bunch of different weapons on different lines, but it also has the added benefit of cutting down on the amount of training needed for each soldier. Most of the parts are made by presswork and lost wax casting, so they can be manufactured in countries that lack a developed technological base.
nice touch.
The variation you've got there is the belt-fed light machine gun. It was originally designed for use in squad support missions.
It's a lot lighter than the M60.
Yeah, you won't find a lighter weight light machine gun than that. It ought to be pretty easy to handle in the jungle. Make good use of it.
Ouais, et du coup, le poids du truc, il est où? Parce qu'il y a un poids hein, pour ces trucs-là. Alors, M63, ça pèse 4,5 kg. Oh putain. Je crois pas que ce soit le plus lourd, mais 4,6 kg. Ouais, c'est le plus lourd, ça. C'est quand même étrange que ce soit ça qui soit le plus lourd, mais enfin bon. Et la cire perdue, parce qu'ils en parlaient tout à l'heure. Un procédé de moulage de précision pour obtenir une sculpture en métal, telle que argent, or, bronze, cuivre, aluminium, à partir d'un modèle en cire. D'accord. Le reste, vous laisserez voir sur Wikipédia. Ouais, mais je dois aller où encore? Là, par contre, je suis perdu. Ah, mais c'était un endroit complètement isolé? Là, c'est plus haut en fait. C'est juste à côté en fait. Je me suis complètement trompé. Putain.
The enemy, he's here.
Ah, le truc a bugué. J'ai eu de la chance. Ah, Socrovieno, super, on y est.
The enemy! He's here!
Ah bien, 4 ennemis, d'accord. Ils sont cons, ils ne me voient pas depuis là. Oh, je l'ai pas vu lui, hein. Alors, attends. Eh, mais je t'ai touché, toi, c'est quoi ce délire? C'est qu'en plus il pleut. Je disais bien qu'il devait y avoir un truc ici. Ici, ça va être la montée. Alors, du coup, bouffer. Ah, le perroquet. J'ai déjà vu cet oiseau quelque part. Du coup, c'est le perroquet de The End.
Snake, those snipers will... Snake, those...
Bon bah tant pis pour le perroquet, je vais le bouffer. Alors, alors, qu'est-ce qu'il vaut le perroquet? Pas bon, ok. Ouais, c'est dommage, mais j'aurais eu besoin d'animaux en fait, vivants. Tunnel de Krasnogorier. Ah ouais, bah tiens, heureusement que j'ai regardé, dis donc. Ah, c'est une araignée ça, ouais, saloperie. Alors. Ah bah c'est ce passage-là, d'accord.
in HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Alors, excusez-moi, j'avais oublié de remettre avec, avec la musique. Donc, qu'est-ce qu'elle dit sur la bouffe après que je les ai bouffés?
Snake, the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well, and the oxygen content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Ah, okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out. Snake, watch out. That area is home to the Emperor Scorpion. The Emperor Scorpion is said to be the largest scorpion in the world. Its venom is a potent neurotoxin, so take care that you don't get stung. If you do get stung, go into the survival viewer and use Cure to inject yourself with serum right away. There should be white-rumped vultures living in that area. A white-rumped vulture is a type of vulture found in India. Its diet consists mostly of dead animal carcasses. I don't think it'll attack you, but it's a fairly large bird of prey, so you probably won't be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
But there is something here that's bothering me.
What is it?
Oh non, c'est vrai.
The white-rumped vulture doesn't just eat animal carcasses. It eats human ones as well.
Is that so?
Yeah. So then if a person eats a white-rumped vulture, does that mean he's eating human meat too? What do you think?
Yeah, you had to tell me that after I ate one.
Oh putain, j'avais oublié cette interaction. Attends, y'a rien dans celui-là? Où toi? Je vérifie partout si j'ai pas oublié un truc. Et c'est vrai que le vautour bouffe de tout. Et que normalement... Attends, je vérifie parce qu'il me semble qu'il y avait un truc par ici. 40 silencieux, même c'est quelque chose. Et donc ouais, si on tue un garde, si on le tue, bah, si on retourne un petit peu plus tard, ou si on attend en fait, vous verrez le cadavre se faire bouffer. Donc se faire bouffer par le vautour.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that? Radio, need backup.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Over there? We're under attack?
Ouais, bon, il s'est tué tout seul lui, hein. Ah, vous voyez, il est en train de le bouffer là. Putain, mon score il est tout pété après. Bon, en même temps, c'est pas si grave, mais c'est chiant quand même.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Ouais, c'est pas plus simple de faire comme ça, mais bon. Salut poto, fais dodo. Donc ça servait à rien, ok. Il y a différentes façons d'y aller en fait.
Where's he hiding?
Le lance-roquette, bah c'est parfait.
HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Ah, nourriture. C'est pas ce que je voulais faire, mais bon. Alors, un peu tricher, comme ça il nous verra pas. Uniforme éclat. Éclat, c'est quoi ça déjà? Celui-là, pour les zones urbaines. On verra plus tard quand on sera caché, parce que là c'est quelque chose. Hein. Bon, déjà il y a un truc, c'est qu'au moins il n'y a qu'un seul hélicoptère. Je fais une grosse connerie là. RPG 7, munitions maximum, c'est parfait. Ah, c'est là qu'il faut que j'aille, mais il y a d'autres trucs ici. En fait, c'est en bas qu'il faut que j'aille, mais j'ai pas la clé, donc il faut monter.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's gotta have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Grozny Grad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Grozny Grad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Grozny Grad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong? See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. The Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades...
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then... who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
You've got the key from Eva. Now use it to enter the underground tunnel. The great fortress of Grozny Grad is at the end of that tunnel. The door to the underground tunnel is in the summit area. Hurry. It looks like you can get a nice panoramic view of Grozny Grad from there. Perhaps you should scout it out now while you can. Just don't do anything too conspicuous. Remember that the attack chopper is still on patrol.
Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Got it. Major, I saw that Tatiana woman again.
We've been analyzing our data, but so far we've been unable to find anyone matching that description. Maybe her posting was so obscure that we simply overlooked it.
Or maybe she's such a VIP that all the data on her has been classified.
That's a possibility, but I'd be tempted to go with the first explanation. We'll keep going over the data.
Thanks.
Attends, c'est sérieux? Il est aussi con que ça? Même moi j'ai fait le rapprochement. Elle est blonde, Eva est blonde aussi. Il a pas fait le rapprochement, genre elle a la même tête et c'est juste une coupe différente. Il est con, mais comme un plot ce Snake. Enfin, c'est le Big Boss, hein, mais il était con comme un plot, le Big Boss.
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time. Press the... Snake?
Snake, be careful when you... The horse the boss was riding sounds like an Andalusian. Andalusians are from the region of Andalusia in Spain. They're renowned for their beauty, their gentle nature, and their physical prowess. Just so you know, you can't eat them.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but you were going to.
I was.
Yes. Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it?
Guess I'll have to mark it off the list.
What did you say?
I'm just kidding.
Mm-hmm. To take a rest. Some types of...
You say Grannon's shoes were rigged with a transmitter? That sounds like something the KGB's been working on lately. It's exactly like you described. A miniature transmitter that's small enough to put in a shoe.
Grannon said he got the shoes from a woman called Tatiana. You think she's a KGB spy?
Could be. Or maybe it's some kind of ploy to throw suspicion on her. Anyway, it's your job to find out.
Good point. Sigint.
Yo.
Eva said she set up a ground effect vehicle for us to make our escape.
So I heard. The ground effect vehicle, or WIG, is something like a cross between an airplane and a boat. It uses ground effect to fly. Ground effect basically means that when the craft skims the surface of the ground, the air between the ground and the wing is compressed, which gives the wing an extra boost. From what Western intelligence agencies have been able to gather, the Russians are pretty serious about developing these WIGs. Apparently they're planning on using them for anti-submarine patrols. I guess I can see why. The WIG's long cruising range and high-speed capabilities make it a good choice for that kind of mission. Eva must have gotten her hands on one of the first prototypes while it was being field tested as a transport craft. The WIG has a top speed of over 400 miles per hour, and its range is pretty good too. Not that speed is gonna help you if you've got a supersonic fighter jet on your tail, but if you hug the surface and stay off the radar, you should have no problems getting away. When you fire You're using an RPG-7, huh? The RPG-7 is a state-of-the-art, portable anti-tank weapon developed as the successor to the RPG-2. It first saw active deployment in 1962, year before last. Actually, maybe portable is not the right word. The launcher and the grenade together weigh over 20 pounds. It's not something you can use on the move. When you equip it, make sure you use first-person view to aim.
Got it.
You can fire it as soon as you're in position, but if you use the aim button to look through the scope, you should be able to get a pretty accurate shot. Then just use the weapon button to pull the trigger, and the propellant will shoot the grenade out of the launcher. Immediately after that, stabilizer fins will deploy from the back of the grenade. After it travels about 35 feet, the rocket fuel inside the grenade will ignite, accelerating the grenade towards its target. Even if it doesn't hit the target, the safety mechanism will kick in and cause it to self-destruct when it exceeds the target range or after a few seconds of flight. The warhead is made of the plastic explosive heat. It's capable of penetrating up to 13 inches of armor. That should be enough to shoot down a heavily armored attack chopper. Oh, one more thing. The rocket fires when the grenade first starts its descent, so don't try to fire it real close to the ground.
So you can't use it from a lying position.
Right. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Looks like you're wearing the splitter pattern camo. Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
Il l'enlève directement, d'accord, je viens de comprendre le truc. Alors. Mais ça, on l'utilisera pas avant la fin. Du coup, on va le garder de côté. Hein. On va le garder de côté. Puis, comme ça, on se sera pas dans la merde. Bon, ça, je peux l'enlever. On va plus être dans la nature pendant un long moment. Sac à dos. Sac à dos, sac à dos. Détecteur de mouvement, j'en ai pas besoin en fait. Hein, ça me. Insecticide non plus d'ailleurs. Oh, toi, tu m'as l'air d'être une araignée différente de ce que je prends d'habitude normalement. Enfin, j'ai l'impression, mais je suis pas sûr en fait. Donc on va bouffer un truc, puis on prendra un côté. Ce sera pas... Ah bah oui, mais on peut faire ça aussi. Araignée. Une araignée simple, ok.
To take a rest, if you have...
Attends, c'est pas la même araignée de merde qui a une autre couleur là, camouflage. Non, visage, sac à dos. Donc déjà un camouflage ici, on va garder le truc comme ça parce que sinon on va s'en mettre plein la gueule par les autres. Nourriture. Alors du coup, migale bleu cobalt évidemment, jette. Alors, munitions, bon, on prend tout, on essaye, puis on voit si on a besoin. Ah, et du coup, là, il va y avoir un boss. S'il me faudrait autre chose, il me faudrait sac à dos. Non, c'est pas ça du tout. Le camouflage, on va prendre celui-là. Ouais, celui-là. Et du coup, visage. Vu qu'on va affronter un boss, il me faut celui-là, quoi qu'il arrive. D'ailleurs, en termes de camouflage, ouais, on va sauvegarder avant, parce que j'ai besoin de pisser, je vais pas tenir. Hop là.
You want to save? Hey Snake, have you seen 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Pause pipi. Et j'arrive tout de suite, 2 petites minutes. Voilà, me revoilà. Alors, du coup. Les oreilles un peu bouchées. Ah ouais, évidemment. Pansement et onguence parce que ça va brûler. Il y a un truc derrière, je m'en doutais. Alors attends. Batterie. Mais putain! Bon, c'est pas mal, hein, ça me fait les batteries au maximum. Putain, le combat de boss qui va être hyper chiant. Parce que je me rappelle plus comment c'est. Mais je sais qu'il y a un moyen de pas se faire avoir par le boss en fait. Parce qu'il a un lance-flamme. Ça va être chaud.
I am the fury. The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury. A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now, you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness. Burn! Where are you hiding? as rip.
Houston, on a eu un problème, trophée obtenu.
Off. This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Fires of hell will purge me. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Voilà, ça c'est fait. Son uniforme. À savoir que franchement, c'est un truc de dingue ce qui vient de se passer. En fait, ce qui se passe, c'est que j'aurais pas dû avancer en fait dans le feu. J'aurais dû me coller à la porte. C'était en fait le truc pour avoir le boss, et c'est une des plus faciles parce que sinon t'es dans la merde. C'est de se foutre dans le coin, de se foutre là où il y a la porte, et de se coller à la porte quand il fait son pchit. Et de lui envoyer max dose d'eau. Parce que sinon, t'es dans la merde. Ou alors de l'allumer avec le fusil à pompe, mais sinon, voilà quoi.
You defeated the Fury, huh?
Yeah,
That only leaves...
I haven't forgotten.
Good. But your first priority is to get Sokolov out of the fortress.
Right.
The ladder at the end of that underground tunnel should take you up into Grozny Grad. Once the Shagohod is completed, there's no telling how long they'll let Sokolov live. You've got to hurry.
Major, why do they keep exploding?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra unit. I'll let Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind. Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always thought it was just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same.
Snake?
You can capture...
The camo index located in the top...
Et donc j'avais peut-être fait l'erreur de trop me rapprocher de lui, et parce que je voulais parler et puis savoir ce qu'il allait dire en fait là. J'ai peut-être fait l'erreur de trop me rapprocher de lui, donc sac à dos, ça je peux enlever parce que ça c'est vraiment si je suis dans la merde. Du coup, bah, il m'a cramé la gueule. Normalement t'es censé te foutre là où il y a la porte et attendre. Moi j'étais un petit peu trop pressé, je me suis approché et puis il m'a flammé la gueule. Donc ouais, il y a aussi moyen de le faire tomber de son pendant qu'il vole. Vous avez vu, donc ça c'est possible. C'est l'une des nombreuses choses à faire. Donc pansement, désinfectant, onguent. Voilà, ça c'est bon. Ah, on a encore. Info. Faut se casser. Tous les trucs, c'est les antécédents médicaux et la nourriture consommée. Voilà, ça est content, c'est tout bon. Et ensuite, on a le camouflage de ce cher The Fury. Donc c'est complètement rouge, hein, c'est la furie, quoi, qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise. 10 minutes de moitié des dommages reçus par des flammes ou des explosions, ça c'est parfait. Uniforme, teuf, tif, teuf, touf. En plus on en récupère, c'est bien. Ouais, et puis le petit flingue Easy Gun, il est plus rapide pour déglinguer des connards que le petit flingue que j'ai là, que le Hush Puppy. Donc c'est bien. C'est pas le Hush Puppy c'était dans Metal Gear Solid 2.
Good. You've finally made it inside Grozny Grad.
Finally.
Stay alert. This is the enemy's main base. The security here is on a scale you haven't encountered yet.
No kidding.
Your objective is the weapons lab. It's the giant building in the center of the fortress. Sokolov is in the west wing of that building. To get into the area where Sokolov is imprisoned, you'll need to find Major Rykov, steal his clothes, and disguise yourself as him. Rykov is supposed to be in the east wing of the weapons lab. Start out by sneaking into the east wing of the weapons lab, then neutralize Rykov and take his clothes. The weapons lab is to the northeast of the area you're in now. Head northeast.
Snow, as you might have guessed, is a winter. The black uniform. The camo.
Eva,
Snake,
you're all right.
were you worried about me?
Yeah, I can't continue my mission without your help.
I'm touched by your honesty. Don't concern yourself with me. I'm doing just fine. But
What?
thanks anyway.
Sure.
Okay, back to the mission. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get into the West Wing, you could disguise yourself as Rykov. First, you'll have to take Rykov out and steal his uniform. He's in the East Wing of the weapons lab in the center of Grozny Grad. The East Wing is northeast of your current location. Head northeast.
All right, but why?
Huh?
Why do I have to steal Rykov's clothes from him? What about that scientist outfit?
That's not going to work this time around. Rykov's uniform is a special type that only he wears. You'll have to get it directly from him. Normally, I'm pretty good at getting men to take off their clothes, but it won't work on him.
Huh?
You, on the other hand, might have a better chance with him.
What's that supposed to mean?
What indeed? Anyway, the only way to get Rykov's uniform is to take him out and steal it yourself. He's somewhere in the East Wing.
Eva, about this Major Rykov.
Yes?
You said he had Colonel-class authorization, right?
Right.
But his rank is Major, so how can he have Colonel-class authorization?
Rykov is treated as an officer of equal rank with Colonel Volgin.
Treated as the same rank?
Yeah.
Even though he's a Major?
Right.
Why?
You don't know?
No.
Even after seeing that photo?
Nope.
Has anyone ever told you you're a bit slow?
What are you talking about?
I'll leave you to think about it.
Wait a minute.
Gotta go. The security in the West Wing where Sokolov is being held is extremely tight. The only ones who are cleared to enter the West Wing are those with Colonel-class authorization. One of those people is Major Rykov. To get...
Alors, ici il y a énormément de bonus, donc il va falloir faire gaffe à ce qu'on fait, où on va et comment on le fait. J'arrive pas à croire. Depuis là, il n'arrive pas à me voir ce trou du cul, c'est une blague. Alors petite visite, on voit ce qu'on peut trouver, ou pas. Je vérifie partout parce qu'il y a plein de bonus normalement. Hein. Voilà, l'est, enfin le nord-est. Oh bah, j'aurais pu passer par là, c'est stupide, mais bon. Nourriture, est-ce que nous... Ouais, hop là. Normalement, il y a des trucs en dessous, donc ça devrait aller. Ah, moi je fouille tout ce que je peux fouiller parce qu'en New Game Plus on a tout. Donc je vais pas rater une occasion de tout récupérer. On est presque à la fin du jeu et j'en suis à moins de 60. Hein. Putain, il y a tellement de trucs. Parce qu'il y a tellement de bonus aussi, j'ai pas envie de les rater, ça me ferait chier. Voilà, comme ça, vous voyez. Carton C. Putain, mais c'est de la merde. Attends, le carton C, c'est quoi? Sac à dos. Sac à dos, sac à dos. Boîte en carton A. À expédier au laboratoire d'armes à l'Est. Les lettres, impossible de lire les lettres sur le côté. Ah d'accord, donc on peut les mettre sur des trucs. Moi je teste une fois, mais pas pour le moment, je m'en fous. Alors, la salle de torture, normalement on n'est pas censé y aller maintenant. Kojima. Kojima, Tamika Laurel Rawson. J'entends quelqu'un. Attends, Appareil photo. Mais je m'en bats les couilles en fait de ça. Non, c'est le... Oui, le MK22, ça m'aurait étonné aussi. Ah ouais, ça rigole pas dans le coin. Allez, on y va. Ok. Normalement, je suppose qu'il y aura un petit cadeau au fond. Enfin, j'espère. Ah, pas du tout, d'accord. Bon, ça vaut la peine de vérifier. Bah dis donc. Ok, de la bouffe. Alors attends, nourriture, calorimètre. Il adore. Ok, donc la limite était ici. Ah bah d'accord, on est tranquille du coup. Alors normalement là il devrait y avoir un chien et ça va m'emmerder. Désolé, mais les chiens, je peux pas les laisser vivre. Voilà. Désolé. Les chiens c'est les pires dans ce jeu donc je peux pas. Je peux décemment pas être là et dire bah on va les laisser en vie tranquille. Non je peux pas. Ça me dérange hein, plus que vous me croyez. Bon, il y en a un là-bas au fond, c'est bien.
Hey, those tanks look like Object 279.
Object 279s?
Yep. We don't have a lot of details yet, but apparently they're a kind of heavy tank designed to operate in situations involving the use of tactical nuclear weapons. They're distinguished by 2 sets of double treads and a disc-shaped shield, which keep it from flipping over in a nuclear blast. Basically, the 4 treads widen the traction area and increase friction with the ground, while the disc-shaped shield deflects the blast above and below the vehicle. The tank is armed with a 130mm cannon. It's also got a 1,000 horsepower diesel engine, which gives it a decent top speed. As far as we knew, it hadn't been formally adopted because of the high cost of production. But it looks like we were wrong. Anyway, those don't seem to be ready for deployment yet. You don't need to worry about them going anywhere. Just keep moving.
Rien pour cela. Et j'avais pas fait la remarque tout de suite aussi, mais Raidonovich, c'est évidemment une... c'est évident, hein, ça se voit comme les yeux au milieu de la figure. C'est une petite référence à Raiden. Et je me suis toujours demandé si c'était l'ancêtre de Raiden. Ok, avançons. normalement... Putain, va falloir aller jusque là. Ouais, parce que je me rappelle qu'il va falloir s'échapper à un moment donné, et puis qu'il va falloir aller jusque là. Ça va pas être facile. Surtout avec ce chien à la con. Il est temps de ressortir uniforme. Ah oui, mais je pourrais pas le sortir tout de suite. De sortir ça et de sortir du sac à dos. Je suis en train de réfléchir. Fais-moi remonter mon endurance, s'il te plaît, parce que je suis en train de réfléchir. Soyons tactiques et soyons intelligents. On va faire ça de façon intelligente. Camouflage, c'est pas ça du tout. Sac à dos. Voilà, en gros, ce que j'ai fait, c'est qu'ils auront ils auront moins de munitions. Ils auront très faim parce que je vais les faire sauter le reste. Voilà, plus rien à bouffer dans la zone. Alors, sac à dos, on peut enlever le TNT. Je les entendais, ils me disent so hungry. Il va pas m'emmerder pendant ce temps, lui. Et le moins de munitions possible aussi. Merde. Il y avait quoi ici que j'avais besoin? Il n'y avait rien.
Good. You've infiltrated the East Wing. Rykov should be somewhere in that building. Take him down and steal his clothes. Snake, enemy soldiers who operate indoors aren't equipped with radios. To communicate with command, they'll have to use the radio-equipped alarm systems located on the walls. If you're spotted by an enemy, you can avoid...
Oui, je suis au courant.
So, you found yourself a cigarette-shaped narcosis gun. The cigarette-shaped narcosis gun is just what the name says. A sleeping gas gun shaped like a cigarette. It must be a test model that Grannon's lab is working on for KGB spies. Equip it and press the weapon button to fire sleeping gas. It's got a short range, but any enemy that gets hit by the gas will be knocked out cold. You can't be seen with a weapon while you're disguised as a scientist. But you ought to be able to equip that cigarette gun without attracting any attention. Make the most of it.
You made it into the East Wing. Good. Rykov is somewhere in that building. You know what he looks like, don't you? When you find him, steal his uniform.
Ils vont pas arrêter de dire j'ai faim. On va aller là plus tard. Non. Putain, mais les meufs en bikini, franchement, Choco, Amada. Et heureusement qu'elle porte un soutif, hein, parce que sinon, le YouTube, ils auraient porté ils auraient pété un câble depuis longtemps. Bon, maintenant, ce que j'aimerais... Ah bah il est là. Putain, c'est vrai qu'il prend son temps pour bouger lui, hein. J'avais complètement oublié.
Snake, you know.
There are scientists in the East Wing. Almost all of them were taken here against their will, like Sokolov. If they see you, they probably won't attack you. But they can still get you in trouble by yelling for help or pressing the alarm switches on the walls. So you should be watching out for scientists as well as enemy grunts. Even if you disguise yourself as a scientist, the real scientists will know you're not one of their own if they get a good look at your face. So make sure the real scientists can't see your face while you're in your scientist disguise. And don't do anything funny like crawling or rolling around. If a scientist gets suspicious about your disguise, just turn your face away and pretend nothing's wrong. That should work most of the time.
Oh mais non, mais putain de merde mec. Il va prendre 3 plombes à faire ses choix, lui, là. Ah, c'est PSM2. C'est le PlayStation Magazine qui existait mais qui n'existe plus d'ailleurs maintenant. Dude, t'es censé passer par ici. Putain, mais la lenteur du gars, ça qui est chiant dans le jeu, dans ce jeu, c'est vraiment... Oh, qu'est-ce que je fais? Le mec, il est hyper lent. Et le mec va pas me suivre. Enfin, les personnes vont venir ici en fait, à part lui. Évidemment, il y a un Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty juste dedans. Et il porte un string, mais c'est n'importe quoi. Ah, avec triangle, je peux. Bah, va chercher une ration là-dedans. Pas ce que je voulais faire, je voulais fermer la porte. Ah mais ça se ferme, ah d'accord, ça se ferme comme ça ici, ok. Si je fais triangle, je remets mes lunettes sur le nez, c'est bien. Ah, le truc existe encore, mais alors bordel, ça prend un temps fou pour les fermer. Alors, ici. Alors, la meuf est en soutif. Encore heureux, parce que sinon ça m'aurait mis dans la merde. Attends, elle est où cette tenue? Fais chier. Russe, MGS3. Grenade. Gakko. Ah non mais c'est après, d'accord, c'est pas tout de suite. Ok, bon bah je viens de comprendre. Donc, normalement on récupère un super costume, mais là-dedans seulement. Ok, donc d'accord, c'est pas ici. Camouflage. Uniforme. C'est une blague. J'aime bien, il te met plus 60 en termes de... Bon, c'est kaki, c'est normal.
Ah, your Rykov disguise has turned out nicely.
Yeah, not even his own mother could tell the difference.
Indeed, you're starting to irritate me already.
Why? This look should make me more popular.
I wouldn't bet on it, but whatever. Now that you're indistinguishable from the real Rykov, you'll be able to get into the West Wing, to which only Volgin and Rykov have access. Head for the West Wing of the Weapons Lab. That's where Sokolov is being held. Enter the main wing from the second floor of the East Wing. Pass west through the main wing, and you'll come to a connecting passageway. The West Wing is at the other end of that passageway. Infiltrate the West Wing and rescue Sokolov.
Snake Eye. Huh? Hello there?
Paramedic, it's me.
Snake? Oh, it's you. For a minute there, I thought you were someone else.
Why are you so nervous? You've seen this mask before, right?
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Huh?
Cool. You know, kind of like a Venusian.
A Venusian?
I mean, not the crab kind, the other kind.
Paramedic, do you really think a guy you've never seen before would suddenly call you on this frequency?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but still. What if it was a being from another planet? You can't rule out that possibility.
Okay, you're disguised as Rykov. You ought to be able to pass for the real deal in that outfit. You can go anywhere you want and nobody's going to ask questions. But don't forget that you can't equip most of your weapons when you're in disguise. Pattern clothing.
Okay, your Rykov disguise is complete. Now they won't stop you no matter what you do.
Even if I punch someone in the face?
Right.
Really?
Really.
Why?
Rykov's just that kind of guy. Once you're disguised as Rykov, you can get into the West Wing where Sokolov is being held. To get to the entrance to the West Wing, pass west through the main wing of the weapons lab and go through the connecting passageway. You can get into the main wing of the weapons lab from the southwest side of the second floor. Head for the main wing.
Eva, about the escape plan.
Yeah, we're getting out on a wig.
The ground effect vehicle.
Right. Here they call it an Ekranoplan.
The Soviet Union has already finished testing one of those?
No, this is just the prototype given to GRU. It was designed to search out and destroy American submarines. That's why it has a long range and a decent speed of 470 miles per hour. It's far beyond the BE-1 developed 3 years ago. The problem for us is that the one here doesn't have any weapons on board. If we're tailed, our only choice is to try and shake them.
I'll leave that to you.
Sorry if I won't have the time to play stewardess for you. Don't worry about Rykov. No one will find him in the locker for a while. But when they do find him, your disguise will be useless. You won't be able to get into the West Wing, and your mission will be a failure. So whatever you do, don't open the locker with Rykov in it, all right?
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was part of the movie. It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real?
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
Well, don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Bon, maintenant on peut s'amuser à faire à peu près n'importe quoi. Donc on va fouiller déjà cet endroit. Normalement on pouvait pas y entrer parce qu'il fallait un pass de colonel. Hein. Scorpion, mitrailleuse de calibre 32, appuyez sur le stick analogique gauche pour la tenir et sur la carène pour tirer et basculer du mode semi-automatique au mode automatique à l'aide de la fenêtre. Ok, ça on verra quand on sera libre de nos mouvements. Hein. C'est de la grosse merde en vrai.
Sir.
Ils tombent d'un seul coup. Ah, mais oui, mais c'est parce qu'ils ont pas bouffé, puis ils sont complètement faibles en fait. Ah, c'est dommage qu'il n'y ait pas de mode photo en fait. Je vérifie que j'ai pas raté des trucs parce que tu peux pas rentrer là. Ça qui est possiblement un bonus dans le coin. Moi je m'en rappelle plus en fait, c'est pour ça que je vérifie.
Sir.
Mais merde, je me suis gouré. Alors attends.
While you're disguised as...
Keep in mind, snow.
Ils en parlent pas de ça, c'est bizarre.
As long as you...
Once you're dis-
Ouais bah laissez tomber les gars. Ah bah ouais, je suis là sur la passerelle qu'il y avait de l'autre côté.
Sir.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't! Oh.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass-produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Volgin and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are. Stay out of this.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Bienvenue sur la nouvelle personne qui vient d'arriver. Ah bah oui, petit trigger warning. Le truc c'est que on va aller direct sur une séance de torture directe, comme dans le 1, comme dans le 2, sauf que cette fois ça va être un petit peu plus fort, donc je vous préviens d'avance. Vaut mieux avoir les tripes bien accrochées, quoi, voilà quoi. Ensuite, nouvelle partie, ouais vas-y, hop. Et c'est parti. Ça va faire bobo.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it.
You!
Like
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we? What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby.
Ah, c'est vrai qu'à ce moment-là, il te parle de ton corps, ça dépend le nombre de blessures que tu as reçues durant le jeu.
Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here? You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know? They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right? No matter. The Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Grozny Grad. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras. What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her. I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
Ah, donc, une fourchette. Oh bah merci.
You're just wasting your energy.
Et il y a un truc à trouver aussi, c'est que ce con m'a foutu ce truc-là. Non, ça c'est une balle. Donc on va l'enlever. Mais il m'a aussi mis dans le dos le détecteur. Un petit émetteur trouvé dans la blessure. Si je l'enlève pas, j'aurai le droit à une visite du GRUD un petit peu plus tard et c'est vraiment pas ce que je veux. Mort simulée, c'est super. Alors.
Snake?
Major.
You're all right.
I wouldn't say all right, but at least I'm alive.
That's good enough.
But they took all my weapons and equipment from me.
Well, you've still got your radio and medical items with you.
Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
Perhaps Volgin's not finished with you just yet.
Yeah, well, I'm not finished with him yet either.
Snake, you've got to escape from that cell somehow. There must be a way. Use your head. The boss gave you a gun?
Yeah, a single-action army.
For what?
I'm not sure.
Anyway, why don't you use that gun to shoot?
I can't.
Why not?
No bullets.
I see. Well, you'll be able to get some once you're outside. First, you've got to escape from that cell. There must be a way. Don't give up.
Major, I'm sorry. Sokolov, I couldn't...
Don't say it. You weren't able to rescue him, but that doesn't mean your mission has failed yet. Eva said they've completed Phase 2. There is no time left. You must destroy the Shagohod at all costs. That will be our final tribute to him.
Right. Major, I dug out the bullet the boss shot into me.
Yes?
There was a fake death pill inside.
A fake death pill?
Yeah. What does it mean?
I haven't a clue. But if it's the work of the boss, then it probably means something. Snake, you say you've discovered a transmitter?
Yeah. It was buried in a wound. I think Ocelot did it. He must be expecting me to get out of here.
Then you mustn't disappoint him.
All right.
Snake, you...
Snake, your right eye. The cornea and the lens are severely damaged and the eyeball is ruptured. So
I can't heal it, even in the survival viewer.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, Snake. I wish there was something I could do.
Don't worry about it. I can still fight.
I don't doubt you. But don't do anything crazy, okay? From here on, it's going to be difficult to see out of your right eye. Attacking in first-person view will feel a little different from before. Be careful. You need to build up...
Snake, what do you have in your hand?
A fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Sigint, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. Of course, it's not going to be much use for CQC. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat. Snake, the door of the cell is set up to open when it receives a radio signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Snake, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
In the torture room, why did you protect me when Ocelot was about to fire?
Because I knew that the chamber wasn't empty, and you'd be dead if he pulled the trigger.
But your eye...
I was tied up, and it happened so fast. It was the best I could do. I feel a little strange, but it won't interfere with the mission.
What about me?
Huh?
Did you only save me because I was important for completing your mission?
What other reason would there be?
And when the mission is over?
Right now, it's just the mission.
The mission you used to love?
That's not what I mean.
Ok, pisser un coup, j'arrive tout de suite. 2 petites minutes. Alors, ben voilà, du coup, on va faire une sauvegarde. Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. J'ai touché le mauvais bouton, désolé. Alors, du coup, c'était quoi déjà? Ouais, c'était pas ce bouton-là, c'était ça.
Ready to save, Snake?
Et on va faire un truc. Normalement, ça devrait marcher. Attends, on va faire comme ça aussi.
Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
Feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
Snake, have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this...
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula!
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
time to eat. You're just wasting your energy.
Snake, you...
Snake?
Major. Major.
Take care.
Time to eat.
Voilà, donc je suis revenu. Ce que je vous aurais montré en fait, c'est tout simplement un truc sympa avec un petit jeu qui était possible. Il se réveille en mode oh mon dieu. Et en fait le truc c'est que comment je vous explique ça, le truc c'est que vas-y. Le truc c'est qu'il aurait dû comment je vous explique ça, il aurait dû faire un cauchemar et dire ah mais t'aurais pas dû me faire ça. Donc on va refaire le truc. Donc on va guérir, on va enlever ceci, encore enlever ceci, et voilà. Mais c'est bien que j'ai sauvegardé là, au moins je... Alors du coup on va faire ça en mode gros bourrin, 144,75. Déjà on va parler à tout le monde. Deux comme d'habitude, c'est dommage que ça n'ait pas marché. Non, arrête tes conneries. C'est dommage que ça n'ait pas marché. Normalement ça aurait dû marcher, mais en attendant normalement peut-être. En attendant plusieurs jours normalement, mais je veux jouer moi, donc normalement vous auriez une cinématique où vous parlez aux gardes si vous attendez quelque temps, ensuite vous auriez une cinématique si vous vous réveillez d'un cauchemar, c'est con, mais je vais garder la sauvegarde, tiens, ça peut peut-être marcher.
Snake.
Alors du coup, 144,75. C'est ce que le fantôme m'avait dit.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Grozny Grad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Il avait des nouilles sur lui, cet enculé. Alors. Down. Merde. Ils sont tellement fatigués, ils sont tellement pas bouffés. Ouais, alors du coup... Voilà, putain, je redoutais ce moment, parce que je déteste cette façon de s'échapper.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
sealed off, too.
Right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere. This is where it ends. Huh? Snake! Don't die on me yet.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Voilà, en gros, ce genre de truc, ce qui va se passer, c'est que plus t'as tué de gens dans le jeu, plus le combat, enfin plus le combat, c'est pas vraiment un combat, c'est juste va jusqu'au bout du chemin et si tu y arrives, tant mieux. Parce que le truc, c'est que c'est ça, hein, c'est qu'il faut éviter tous les ennemis que t'as butés. Et j'en ai pas buté énormément.
What's going on? Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake? Oh my god. Snake! Snake! Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake! Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Snake, don't quit on me now. Snake! Snake!
Quit fooling around, Snake. Snake? Snake! Snake! What the hell happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake! By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want it?
What?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What? What are you saying?
You want it, don't you?
I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No. But if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out, then of course I'd refuse it.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Calorie mate is supposed to be really good for losing weight.
Are you saying I'm fat?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one. I just wanted to try the taste.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful with what you say.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So, is it true?
Is what true?
That it's good for losing weight.
Yeah. Calorie Mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy. That's what's supposed to make it good for dieting.
Oh, I see.
I heard that all of the geisha in Japan use it.
Geisha?
Yeah.
I've never heard about that.
Really?
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using Calorie Mate for diets, but I doubt all of them are using it.
Guess not.
Alors ça c'est un bug, parce que normalement elle est pas censée réagir à ça.
Snake.
Oui bon bah elle est d'accord, tout le monde est en train de gueuler parce que tout le monde me croit mort. Évidemment, il y a quelques connards du gru que j'avais buté. Ça, c'est normal. Ah oui, c'est vrai que j'en avais un... Je l'avais tué, lui. Je lui avais coupé la tête. Pour tester. J'ai pas tué énormément de monde, donc ça va. Ça par contre, le type qui court dans tous les sens, je l'avais jamais eu.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake.
Trophée obtenu des flots de souffrance.
All right?
Yeah. I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah. I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
Take another twice.
The waterfall where Eva...
I see you caught a markhor. The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater?
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. So, how does it taste?
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
J'ai bien, monsieur le bouffeur, voilà tout ce qu'il est, le mec. Alors du coup, on va bouffer ça, hein, ce que ça vaut. Très bon goût, yes. C'est parfait. Alors. Et normalement, dans la zone, il y a des soldats grecs qui m'attendent si je vais pas enlever la pile à la... Comment ça s'appelle déjà l'émetteur que j'avais dans le dos.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake? Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Thank you, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you all right?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Eva, didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this much, you could blow up the Shagohod and the lab along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives on each of those tanks.
All 4 of them?
It should be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches 0, the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it? But I haven't forgotten my other mission either. Helping you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Grozny Grad, just southwest of the weapons lab. Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar. Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you. Huh?
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey.
What?
You're gonna get wet again.
Ouais, j'ai pressé le mauvais bouton, tiens. Alors, du coup...
Snake, I see you've recovered your weapons and equipment.
Now I can finally go on the offensive.
Time to pay Volgin back for what he did to you.
Yeah, and then some.
But first, you've got to destroy the Shagohod. The Shagohod is in the hangar in the main wing of the weapons lab. Go back to Grozny Grad, make your way into the hangar, and destroy the Shagohod. You can get back into Grozny Grad by going to the end of the cave behind the waterfall. Head back to Grozny Grad. You can use an equipped weapon during...
Treating serious...
That idea Sokolov had of planting C3 on the liquid fuel tanks. Not a bad idea. The fuel he was referring to is probably UDMH, unsymmetrical dimethyl hydrazine. It's highly flammable but difficult to handle. If you can blow it all up at once with C3, it'll take the entire weapons lab with it, no doubt. But that's only if you manage to plant the C3 in the right place on each tank. So don't screw it up.
Alors, du coup... Normalement, si je retourne en arrière... Il y a quoi d'autre? Alors maintenant, il faut que je remette tout dans mon sac à dos, ça va être chiant. Donc, les médicaments de vie, je vais les garder au cas où. Les lunettes thermiques, je les mets. Papou. Ah ouais, mais j'ai plus rien. Oh putain, ça va être chaud. Alors attends. Camouflage, camouflage, camouflage. Est-ce que j'ai le kabuki? Wow. Alors, attends. Sympa le protège-œil. Donc, ensuite en uniforme. Ah, je l'ai. Super. Feu, on n'en avait pas parlé avec Sigint, justement. Il y a un autre truc dont on n'avait pas parlé, c'était le sac à dos. Il me faut... Il faut parler de ça, du coup. Le C3 aussi, on va en parler, on va le prendre hein, aussi, vu qu'on en a besoin. Mouchoir, cigare, fourchette. Genre, je l'utiliserai jamais donc. Voilà, alors ensuite.
I see you're equipped with a Scorpion. The Scorpion is a new type of small submachine gun made in Czechoslovakia.
I've heard of it, but...
But you never used one, right? Well, they only started making it 3 years ago, after all. There are a bunch of different models of Scorpion. What kind of rounds does that one take?
32 ACP.
Then it's gotta be the VZ-61. The Scorpion is different from a lot of other submachine guns in that it operates on a closed bolt system. So you get a high degree of precision even when firing in semi-auto mode. Another special feature on the Scorpion is the rate reducer, a mechanism that also functions as a shock absorber. What it does is lock the bolt in place for a split second when it's in the rearward position. That keeps the firing rate down to a reasonable level, and also helps make the gun easier to control when firing in full auto mode. The Scorpion's firing rate is 750 rounds per minute. It ought to be a heck of a lot easier to control than the Mach 11, which has a rate of 1,200 rounds per minute. You should be able to handle it with one hand no problem in semi-auto mode. In full auto mode, you could probably manage short bursts. And it looks like that one's fitted with a laser sight, too. The Soviets probably developed this one on their own. You can't use the aim button to aim from the shoulder, but with the laser sight accuracy, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Got some C3, I see. C3 is a type of plastic explosive developed in the West for special operations use following World War II. It's composed of 77% RDX and 23% moldable plastic. Like Eva was saying, you can mold it into different shapes like clay. C3 is less volatile than TNT, so a little heat or shock won't be enough to set it off. It's extremely easy to handle and highly effective. Looks like Eva set up the detonators with a special timer mechanism.
Yeah, she made it so that when the timer hits 0, all 4 charges will detonate at the same time.
Did she now? Then you better wait until you plant all 4 charges on the liquid fuel tanks before you start the timer. And remember, you only have enough C3 to do the job. Don't go sticking that stuff anywhere but the liquid fuel tanks in the hangar. Got it?
Got it.
Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
It's fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
That camouflage seems to have fire-resistant properties. When you wear it, you'll only take half damage from flames and explosions. You won't ever get burned, either. Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right. Snake, what's that face paint you're wearing?
Kabuki.
Kabuki?
Right. It's used in traditional Japanese theater. Apparently, it gives whoever's wearing it some kind of mystical power.
Get out of here!
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Figures. Well, whatever it doesn't make for very good camouflage.
Really?
Yeah. You should switch to another kind of paint.
I was just starting to like it.
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow? But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking it, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth. Did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
Ah d'accord, donc le Major il est un peu space. Ok. Bon bah je vais retourner à la chasse aux animaux, hein, j'ai pas le choix. quoi ça, ce nourriture Aranga bleuet. Et le carton B, donc sac à dos. Le carton B, il fait quoi? Donc laboratoire d'armes, hangar, ok, bon bah d'accord. Expédier au laboratoire d'armes, et l'Est. Bon, c'est pour les flemmards qui n'ont pas envie de se déplacer. Alors, oh putain, ouais, ils sont trois là. Les chiens ils dorment pas vraiment donc... Ah mais les camions ils sont ouverts maintenant, vu que... Scorpion, donc ça c'est bon. Ah mais c'est qu'il y en a un là-haut, c'est vrai. Je les ai tellement privés de bouffe qu'ils sont tous faibles. Bon, c'est pas mal. Alors déjà, on va commencer par ici. Et on va s'arrêter au moment où on devra aller dans le hangar de toute façon, parce que on va pas faire trop long non plus. Allez, bouge ton cul. Donc il n'y a rien, mais dans la réserve normalement il devrait y avoir de la bouffe, même si je l'ai fait exploser. Pas sûr quoi il tire de l'autre côté, mais bon. Oh, ça doit être par là. On va endormir tout le monde, j'en ai rien à foutre là. On danse. Trophée obtenu. Bien, j'ai très faim, alors qu'il y a tout ce qu'il faut dans les trucs. Uniforme de maintenance, super, bah je l'ai, c'est parfait. Les autres portes, de toute façon, elles se pètent la gueule quand je leur casse dessus, donc ça sert à rien de vouloir les casser. Donc, l'une des meilleures combinaisons. Déjà, on va mettre celle de maintenance, on va voir ce qu'il dit, Sigint.
You're wearing a maintenance crew uniform? With the maintenance crew uniform on, you can pretend you're one of the workers assigned to the Shagohod hangar. But there aren't any maintenance personnel around there. All that outfit's going to do is make you stand out. I'd change to something else if I were you.
The Shagohod is in the hangar of the main wing of the weapons lab. You can get into the hangar.
Ouais, cool, super. Camouflage, uniforme, et ça c'est l'une des meilleures tenues. Parce que, en fait, réduit tous les dommages, de moitié ralentit l'utilisation de l'endurance. C'est pas mal. En fait, c'est un peu la tenue de The Boss, mais pour Big Boss, et ce sera parfait face à qui, vous savez, face à tout le monde, hein, tous les boss en fait, qui reste à faire. Donc, combinaison furtive, maintenance, voilà, tac.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagahod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plant a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Voilà, du coup, je vais sauvegarder ici. Et on fera ça la prochaine fois. Je vais vous expliquer pourquoi. C'est parce que après, une fois qu'on aura fait tout sauter, enfin, une fois qu'on aura mis les bombes en place, il va y avoir vraiment tout un truc de cinématique, de combat, etc. Puis là, ça fait 5 heures qu'on y est, puis je finirai le jeu mardi.
This tiny Mexican village is attacked every year by bandits. Finally, the village elder can't stand it any longer and decides to hire someone to protect the village. 7 gunmen respond to the call. They teach the villagers how to shoot and prepare for the oncoming attack. But then, the enemy shows up at the village with a huge band.
Then what happens?
You'll just have to see it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
No.
Movies are only fun when you actually watch them. There's something you have to experience for yourself.
Snake, they know you disguised yourself as Rykov to get in last time. And besides, you lost the hat, so I don't think the disguise is going to work anymore.
Mesdames et messieurs, on va s'arrêter là pour ce soir. Je vais refaire une petite sauvegarde du coup, vu qu'on a parlé à tout le monde. Comme ça au moins je suis sûr que moi il y a une des 2 sauvegardes qui va bien. Je fais toujours comme ça, donc voilà. Donc ça c'est tout bon. Donc pour les... Ah ouais, tu reparles d'un film.
I can't say that I have.
Neither have I.
Elle se fout de ma gueule là. Moi non plus, j'ai pas vu le film, mais c'est une blague. Donc ce qu'on va faire, on va s'arrêter là. Donc pour les gens de YouTube, salut YouTube, la vidéo sera transférée sur YouTube. Une fois que la 720p 60 fps et la 1080p 60 fps auront été traités par YouTube, la vidéo sera mise en public. Donc pouce en l'air ça vous plaît, abonnez-vous ça vous plaît. Et pour les gens de Twitch, n'hésitez pas à follower ça vous plaît. Je vous souhaite une bonne soirée, une bonne nuit et à très bientôt. Allez, au revoir, bisous et merci d'avoir été là. Je vais vous laisser sur l'écran titre.